Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the most taco of Tuesdays. It wouldn't let me put that all the way in the title. Cinco de Mayo Tuesday at SD Sports Cards. We have had a string of nothing happening, so I'm really hoping today will be a different situation. I'm going to go ahead and continue the filler from yesterday, and we'll see where this goes. Filler is going to be, pardon me, 10-1, $13 per, 2 for 24, 3 for 33. Top spot gets the Dodgers and Heritage Hobby half case. Actually, I'm going to adjust that. Actually, no, that'll be fine for right now. How is it going, everybody? Welcome back. Welcome back. What's everyone thinking? What are we going to get into today? I'd really love for it to be a repeat of next Tuesday. Not exactly. I don't expect us to do like 16 boxes. But it would be fun if we did. Just let me know who's out there, guys. Let me know. Yeah, I went ahead and put Bowman's Best on the screen again. It's closer than Topps Chrome Black. Even though Topps Chrome Black's a new release, no one really bought into the next case. So it's only one spot, so we're gonna focus on Bowman's Best. If there's any, and then we also have Topps Chrome NFL Hobby. We haven't had anything come off in the store while I was gone. We haven't had anything come off in the store since Sunday night. So we'll see what happens, guys. If no one wants it on this bigger filler, I totally understand. I'm just trying to see if we can get some movers in the beginning. And if not, I'll start something smaller. Something smaller. Or move to something smaller. But we will just have to wait and see. Please let me know if there's anything I can do for y'all in the meantime. Sorry, my allergies are absolutely horrible, and it's making my, may need to clear my throat a lot more than usual. Who's out there with me, guys? Yeah, I'll be with y'all through Thursday, then I'll be back till next Tuesday. I'm going to be out of town in Los Angeles for my grandma's birthday Saturday and Sunday, and then I'm also off Monday, but we don't stream Monday. And okay. We're back to that. I see, guys, I see. Come and check in, see if the brakes are anywhere near click going, and then say nope. It's cool. I'll be here, guys. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Again, we got 3 breaks on our screen. Heritage Hobby 683 half case. We do have Topps Chrome NFL Hobby number 256 and Bowman's Best Hobby 685. We do have a filler going on for Heritage Hobby number 683. It is 10 total spots. Top spot gets in. $13 per, 2 for 24, 3 for 33. Top spot gets the Dodgers in Heritage Hobby half case number 683. Wait, why did I do it at 13? Sorry, let me rework that. That's not a good filler. My bad. That price was too high. It's supposed to be 12. There we go. This will be better. And let's see, did I copy it already? Yeah, remove that. My apologies, guys. This is what happens when I don't stream for a couple days. Boom. $12 per, 2 for 22, 3 for 30. That's what I meant to do. Oops. My math's been bad recently. I'm not sure why. I haven't been sleeping super well. It's probably it. But yeah, filler, 10-1. So the top spot gets the Dodgers. $12 per, 2 for 22, 3 for 30. And this is for Heritage Half Case Hobby 683. If we get them off, and we get the Dodgers off, and or the Red Sox off, or a combination of a combination of 2 between the Yankees, Dodgers, and Red Sox, it is very easy to kind of just run a filler to kill it. But those are the 3 spots holding us back. We did have our big money team come off to Mr. Reef and the Giants and Hobby. So that helps a lot there. We just have a lot of teams with quite a bit of value left, which makes it a little tough. So I'd love a little bit more movement there. Bowman's Best been sitting there forever. And I don't know if you guys know this, but the spots are still, I mean, yeah, they went up from where they were originally a little bit. But the boxes have continued to go up. I believe an individual box is $840. We did not, I'm not going to disclose what we priced it at, but we definitely did not disclose it at that, or price it at that. So we need to take our spots there. Yeah, it was the same thing with Series 1. Why, when things go up in price and we don't adjust it up because we made the break already, wouldn't people just try to take advantage of that? Make it make sense, people. In the meantime, I'm going to be here for the next 3 hours and 15 minutes, roughly. Just let me know if I can do anything for y'all. Any chatters, anybody who drops, anybody who just wants to talk, I'm cool with it. I understand it's a weird time. Baseball, people may be a little tepid, I guess, because Bowman's coming out. I get it, and also don't. Football, I mean, I guess Finest is coming out soon, but I don't get it. Bowman's Best, honestly, though, should, for right now, be what people are focusing on. Because McGonagall, I mean, there might be technical pre-rookie McGonagalls and other stuff that you can get in there, like in Weatherholtz and all that, but they're not going to have the rookie logo yet, guys. It's probably going to be left their first will probably either be in Chrome or in Series 2. So, I mean, it might be a little bit earlier than that. Again, I don't know the exact release schedule, but it's going to be a little bit. So if you, again, Weatherholt at 54 is a great buy. McGonagall's gone already. Are the Pirates still there? No, the Pirates always go. Listen. I wouldn't be able to, man. Again, that's something I need approval from a boss with and everything else. We got very limited, what do you call it? We got very limited stock. We're literally down to 3 boxes for everything in the store now because people are buying it in shop because it's hot. So at this point, yeah, I can't merit it because it's literally our last 3 boxes, then we're out. It also has to be approved by the boss man. I wish I could, but it definitely wouldn't be something I could. I couldn't even put in the store. Yeah, no, yeah. Again, my boss man was out of town, so yeah, it's something I can talk about to him for sure, as long as things are still sitting here. Just because I'd love to have it move, dude. You kidding me? With the way that Cosmic's been hitting on this channel and just in general, I would love to run a RT or even a pick your team. Um, obviously it'd be a one boxer, but still, it'd be so much fun. I love, dude, Cosmic baseball, Cosmic basketball, all so much fun. I mean, we have baseball here too. Yeah, I really wish there was more I could do with something. Like, I'm trying to make something happen here, but man, Bowman basketball really just took the air out of breaking. Unless you can do unless you had all the time in the world to create a PYT slash pick your pick your team, pick your college mixture, or do the pick your player. Woof, dude. I know. No, yeah. Here's the thing. I think, I believe, one, if we didn't get cleared out of over half our stock on one night, we probably would have done something along that. And then two, if we also just got more in general. We were originally going to transfer half of some of our stock over to our other location and then just didn't. Actually because of that night. So yeah, I mean, here's the thing. It's hard because the thing we've all seen, it's dude, Cosmic is probably my favorite product for any sport. I mean, we're yet to see an NFL licensed Cosmic. But between baseball and basketball, it's huge, especially with the Topps auto situation. The one auto guarantee on most boxes for Chrome, unless you go like Jumbo. Dude, I'd rather have the chance of hitting like SSPs that sell really well at that point. The autos are obviously great, don't get me wrong. Everyone prefers the auto. Yeah, if we didn't have like 3 boxes left, definitely, but they've been bought in the shop. Like one's on the floor and two's over here. The other thing about Cosmic too, it may just be, I don't think they printed a lot of it, honestly, this year, from what I'm seeing. Like, I mean, they had to print quite a bit, but I mean, you have to remember it's a hobby only product. Which honestly, I love hobby only products. Retail is fun to be able to get into, but hobby only products are the best for breaks, in my opinion. Yeah, if anybody would like a Cosmic Personal or something, or any other kind of personal, please let me know. These are the 3 breaks we have on the screen. We have 2 Topps Chrome Black 687 in the store as well. We only have 1 spot off there. We do have our filler going on for Heritage Hobby with the Dodgers at $12 per, 2 for 22, 3 for 30, 10 total spots. Top spot gets it. And we're just going to roll and see what happens with the night. Yeah, let me just double check. It should be, I think it's like 11:40. Yeah, it's 11:40. Yeah, dude, no, it's selling like crazy. I know. And honestly, I think it deserves it a little bit more than anything else. That's why it might help when I'm looking at the products. Sorry, 11:30. I keep doing that. What, $10 over? Just so I put it in the chat so it's there and it's in writing. But yeah, that's the price. Which is crazy. Again, it's expensive in terms of a raw price, but compared to Topps Chrome and how bad a Topps Chrome box can be, I take Cosmic over Chrome any day, which is crazy to say. Like, really crazy to say. Also, Cosmic just seems to be hot for us. It happened with baseball, now it's happening with basketball. I'm excited for if they do football, which I don't think they'll get it out for 25. They'll do it for 2026, though. But at this rate, probably after the season's over. But yeah, 11:30 for a personal on it. And we do have 3 available in total. I need to double check. Did they move up Bowman Baseball now? It's not tomorrow, is it? I swear to God if it's tomorrow. Next week. Okay, so yeah. They're just gonna go. It's gotta go like now. But yeah, Bowman Baseball's next week. That's gonna be exciting. My hands are gonna be sore from all the ripping. Ethan Holiday signs Murakami. God, it's gonna be nuts. For sure. No, yeah, no worries. No, dude, the football is going to be great. And again, it's one of those things with the football, I think it will do super well. Football, the auto, like when you hit a good auto, it obviously deserves to sell well because it's so inundated with offensive linemen and random fourth string wide receivers that are rookies or guys on the practice squad. Um, that the autos just, it's not what I'd be chasing. I mean, I'd love to hit it, but like I'd rather. I don't know. The only thing for me in Cosmic and football, like what do you call it? I feel like certain teams will work better with certain planets. I mean, the rarities obviously going to come into play. I mean, maybe it's because my dad was again has a master's in astronomy and then is a physicist, but I just love the look too. I want somebody to rip Cosmic Baseball just because I sure as hell can't afford it, but I love the crap out of it. The auto checklists are always so good. All right, you know what? Let's just do a cheap filler for football, because why not? below market filler because I just want to have something move for once. I'm running it under market, guys. Why not? 4-2, $12 per, 2 for 22. Top spot gets Vikings. Second spot gets Seahawks, and tops from NFL Hobby, 256. I want to spot the move. It's barely under market, but it's under market. No viewers now? Wow. 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 Man. Somebody's still out there with me. If you are, let me know. That's going to be the filler I'm probably going to run with for a while. I get it. Everything new is about to release. I'll be here. I'm going to go grab something from the front real fast for these. What are we thinking tonight, guys? What are we thinking? Other than thank God that bald guy's finally wearing a hat so I don't die from the reflection. Jesus. I swear my phone can go from nothing happening to blowing the hell up out of nowhere. That's crazy. Again, we got a filler 4-2, $12 per, 2 for 22. Top spot gets Vikings, second spot gets Seahawks, tops from NFL Hobby, 256. We got Heritage Hobby 683 and Bowman's Best 685 on the screen as well, ladies and gentlemen. Let me just make sure that wasn't Boss Man texting me. I doubt it was. Nope, it was not. Let me know, ladies and gentlemen. Let me know. I'm here. I'm ready to see something. What are we thinking tonight, guys? Please help me move something. Help me help you by helping me help you, guys. What are we gonna do tonight? What are we thinking? We got a filler, 4 total spots. Top 2 get in, $12 per, 2 for 22. Top spot gets the Vikings, second spot gets the Seahawks, and Topps Chrome NFL Hobby 256. We did start at 6 o'clock today because my backup had to leave a little early, meaning I had to close down the shop. Again, we'll be open tomorrow at normal hours. But yeah, guys, just let me know what we want to do. I would like us to do anything but sit here. Anything. Talk to me. Ask me questions. Like Brian asked if I could do that. Honestly, if I could, I would have. But it requires a little bit more. What do you call it? That one was an unfortunate one where I couldn't make it work. There's other things where I might be able to. Especially if enough people are like, I'll drop for that or whatever. I'll make something happen. Dude, every time. Pardon me. My apologies, had to take that. The one time it wasn't a phone call that was absolutely asinine. Appreciate it for once. Usually it's like, hey, can you help me do this? No, we're closed. But I'm sorry, we're closed. Please call back during normal business hours. But you need to, didn't you? No, I'm sorry. And then I like just have to hang up. That time it wasn't that. Thank God. Mr. DeGra, I see your order now. Thank you, Phenom. Two bigums out. Dude, you're a goat, man. What the heck happened there? I hate when it does that. There we go. How many teams on, let's see, we got 21 spots left, 815 roughly, so it'd be like an $800 kill. If somebody wanted to take it. Phenom, as always, you're awesome, man. Appreciate it. You, Mr. Reef. Always around to help. Casey Jones and Nick Hancock have been around too, but they've been traveling a lot and all that stuff. I just want to say break go, man. I want to see something rape. I wish personals of things like, I mean, Heritage is a feasible personal. But Bowman's Best and, or Topps Chrome Black, or Topps Chrome Hobby NFL, just not within the average reach of the layman. Let's be real. But we do have some movement. We got some chatting. I'm loving it. It's funny that the weekend's slower than a Tuesday, but I'll take it. Loaded Cinco de Mayo. Happy Cinco de Mayo to those who are currently drinking and eating tacos. I'm jealous. No drinking on the job. One, I don't really drink anyway. But two, that's wrong. Tacos on the job, though, absolutely acceptable. As long as you don't get them on the keyboard and or the cards. Tacos on the keyboard's a big no-no. Am I gonna have to propose my dancing for us to open something tonight? It's not pleasant for anybody. That's the one time I need alcohol. That was kind of cool and also kind of weird. Some internal pressure on there just released, and there was smoke that came out of my Monster energy drink. Score. So we're just gonna hang out here, guys. We're gonna talk. We're gonna take spots. We're gonna just watch me flounder around and say stuff until I find something that hits. I had a day off finally, so not quite as tired. So I have more things to say. We're finally getting to the part where Topps actually catches up with all of their printing. It's about time. But it's happening. Stuff's coming out. It's going to be coming out like a rocket ship. make it so tough, guys. Ah, man. What are we doing? What are we thinking? I appreciate the 2 viewers who are currently out there with me, whether you're taking spots or not. But I'm not really sure what we're wanting. The only thing that's had any movement is over here with Topps Chrome NFL Hobby recently, which I understand. But just not enough to make any real push. No one's even interested in an undermarket filler for 2 really great teams. There are ideas out there for me, guys. I'm happy to work with them. You know what I mean? Beyond, let's say, by no means am I even close to perfect when it comes to all of this stuff. Mostly because I end up doing math errors and things. So just let me know where we want to go. I'm gonna have to go pee here in a second because just my body for you. For those who are my regulars, you know that. But today's been an especially liquid-heavy day. Ugh. That's what it was. What are we thinking, guys? Come on, help me help you. By helping me help you. Like, this is rough. I don't understand why. Go a different way about this. Yeah, that's gonna work out better. Boomski. Madison. That's what I was looking for. Like, who's actually out there with me, guys? Talk to me. Tell me what you've bought recently. Tell me what you think of the NBA playoffs. The Knicks comeback plus that winning by however many points they did was wild. Does anybody have any questions for me? Does anybody want to take any spots? Does anybody have any thoughts? Is anybody drinking because it's Cinco de Mayo? Is anybody having tacos? Is anybody having other Mexican food? Is someone deciding to have Chinese food because they're rebellious and the lines at all the taco places were too long? I don't know. I'm throwing random crap out there. Really wish I could play soundboard clips here. I would just have the Jeopardy music playing until somebody took something. Do 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 do. Someone take a spot so I don't have to do this. By do this, I mean mumble the Jeopardy situation. Like, what are we thinking we're gonna do tonight, guys? We're about to start hitting our like peak situation between like usually like 6:45 to like 8 or so, or 7:30 or so is when we kind of peak out in terms of viewership. People coming in here taking spots. And again, for anybody who's just joining, we do have a filler going on for Topps Chrome NFL Hobby 256. Fillers for $2, $12 per, 2 for 22. Top spot gets the Vikings, second spot gets the Seahawks. I just want to see something go today, guys. It was like we had a Tuesday, Wednesday hot spot, and then the last 4 days of streaming were nada. I'd love to make that not 5. Again, if someone wants to take multiple teams, there is a 5% discount through the store. I might be able to do a little bit more if someone's looking for that, but just let me know. Our viewership's starting to peak, which is unfortunate because I'm starting to have to pee, so I'm not going to go until we see who's out there. If we got any interest in what's going on. Again, our 3 breaks on the screen are 2026 Heritage Hobby half case 683 for MLB. We do have Bowman's Best Hobby 685 as well on the screen, and Topps Chrome Football Hobby 256. If anybody does have any questions, needs any help, wants any spots, wants in the filler, heck, at this point I'd take chastising me in the chat. You can do that. You can call me bald and stupid. Actually, Donnie kind of does that, but in a loving way. Calls me Helen Keller. So I used to be a baseball player. I can take it. Believe me. Name calling doesn't bother me. I'll take anything as long as we're seeing spots move, things go. So just let me know, ladies and gentlemen. Let me know. At this point, I'm pretty sure I've memorized our dollar bins. I deep cleaned this place from top to bottom in terms of like this room. Got vacuumed up in a way that it hasn't in a while. Everything got dusted. I've pretty much done most of what I can do. So what I want to do is break. But it's going to take a people who have questions for me, people who want to see something go. Again, we have a huge personal menu. It's not just what's there, guys. If you're thinking about something, I mean, hell, we've got 23 Topps Chrome Baseball from 2023. We got 2025 Bowman, 2024 Bowman. We got Immaculate for NFL. We got Gilded Collection if someone wants to be a high roller. We've got a lot available, but oh geez, that's what's going on with the stupid filler screen. Always does this. Get out of the way. Thank you. Now you can actually see what's going on there. My apologies. Hell, if someone wants to just do a cheap gamble at a frickin' Skeens auto, we've got Select MLB from 2024. That's Churio, that's Caminero, and that's Skeens. Not Churio. Sorry. Caminero and Skeens. My apologies. Why did I say Caminero? Churio's 23. 23 would be for Topps Chrome. That's why I said that. We've got a lot. If someone wants to spot in a filler, if someone has something they're thinking about, just let me know. I want to see something go tonight. We have the goats out. The goats mean that big hits are lurking, but we gotta push. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm going to the restroom. We went from 4 to 1, so fun. my one viewer. I'm literally going to find other things I can do so I don't have to do them tomorrow at this point. Like, what else? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Yeah, we got a filler going up for Topps Chrome NFL Hobby. Filler is 4-2, $12 per, 2 for 22. Toss Pockets Vikings, seconds Pockets Seahawks. If anybody has any questions, please let me know. I'm just going to be continuing my side work here, as it has been very dead recently. Yeah, if anybody needs anything, just let me know. this point, I'm just going to catch up on my daily work unless there's some movement, because no one's talking, no one's moving. We'll see what happens. One, thank you, TP. I see you there. Hope you're doing well. There we go. We got 3 remaining in the filler. Oh, that's not it. There we go. Again, hoping to see some movement happen. We're reaching peak hours. I am currently just catching up. There was a purchase done today, so just getting this into our system. real fast. Hope everybody had a great weekend. Having a great Cinco de Mayo. And let me know if you're getting some tacos. There we go. And boomski. Three remaining in the filler, guys. We're trying to see some movement happen today. Again, Mr. DeGraw / the Phenom has taken a lot of really big spots for us, as has Mr. Reef. So we need some pushers and some movers here. Honestly, the only big team we have left is the Bears. Which we saw what happened last time with the Bears, especially if they sat. I guess the Bears and the Titans. They're right there on par. So let's see something happen, guys. Come on. Help me out. Let me know what we want to see. What's that? Oh man, what did everybody do this weekend? What's everybody doing for Taco Tuesday? Like, what are we thinking? What are we doing? What's actually happening? What's going on? Can't believe it's May already. Are we gonna see something happen tonight, guys? Someone gonna help TP and I with this filler? It's only 3 spots left. I'm gonna go put the stuff away real fast. I'll be right back. figures. Figures. Man, what the hell, guys? Like, what is going on? This is actually just like irritating more than anything. Bro, what? Okay. Welcome in if you guys are just joining us. We do have a filler going on with 3 total spots remaining. It's 4 total spots. What do you call it? $12 per. 2 for 22. Top spot gets the Vikings, second spot gets the Seahawks, and Topps Chrome NFL Hobby number 256. We do have Heritage Hobby number 683, and Bowman's Best Hobby 685 as well, still on the screen. If anybody has any questions or needs any help, please feel free to let me know. I'll be here for roughly the next 2-ish hours. I would love to get into something tonight. It's been a little bit on the slower side, which was crazy after everything going so hot last week. But it ebbs and it flows. That is the reality of life. So we shall see what happens, guys. Just let me know if you need anything, if you have any questions. I'm going to be here. And with that, I'm going to go put these back since we have no viewers again. Why not? Again, if you guys are just joining us, we've got 3 breaks on the screen. 2026. The heck? Okay, there we go. 2026 Heritage Hobby 683, half case 2025 Topps Chrome Football Hobby 256, which there's an active filler for. It's 4 total spots. Top 2 get in, $12 per. 2 for 22. Again, a little under market because we haven't had any movement in a little bit. Top spot gets the Vikings. Second spot gets the Seahawks. Then we have Bowman Best Hobby 685. We do have a wide array of personals available as well. If anybody would like any of those, please just let me know. I'm here. I'm available. Let's have some fun, guys. Who's out there with me? Someone asked about it. As well as this guy. Oh, you got a hobby, man? Hell yeah, dude. So, here's the thing. Signature class, I think I can't remember. Again, I haven't seen the full checklist yet. If they have the Chrome autos and you can hit the Chrome autos, then awesome. The problem with signature class is it's been paper. And historically, paper just doesn't sell that well. At least not long term. It'll sell really well off the bat. If you get the opportunity, I'll go ahead and... That's badass, dude. But yeah, no, if you get the opportunity to, like, rip it and then sell it, you know what I mean? Or, like, just sell it outright, it's not a bad move. But it wouldn't be something I hold long term unless you hit, like, something really low numbered, like a big auto. You know what I mean? Or, like, low numbered card like Brady or something. Like, I would just be tepid to hold it long term. Yes, it's the first time, but unless the product is really gorgeous compared to the unlicensed, which I just don't foresee. I foresee it being a little bit, more mid-end for them. Yeah. Getting what you hit and selling or selling at the inflated price after it drops is always a good way to go. Like, they could completely revamp it, and I could be eating my words. But I'm just thinking back to what I saw before, and it was not very pretty. Great on the autos, though, which is, again, rare for football. You have a real chance of actually hitting a good rookie auto. Don't you worry, you're going to hit like a Jackson Dart, like either color match or out of 5. I just know it. Dude, anything tops direct's a win. Either way, I'd honestly just rip if I were you. When you get it at direct. It's gonna happen, man. Don't you worry. It'll happen. I'll say it's crazy. We had a week. I don't know if you were here for any of the ripping with Kaler. Like, dude, we went nuts. And then, I don't know if you saw the Caleb Williams -5 out of 0 that we hit. Yeah, we had like a Wemby rookie auto, just all this craziness. And we went pretty hard the next couple days, or the next day too. And then it's just been crickets, man. Like, straight up crickets. I'm like, what did I do to y'all? Dude, what's crazy, so again, Frozen Fractors are supposed to, or like, in terms of hobby, they are the second hardest thing to hit versus a 101. And I've hit 2 of them. Now, what was it? Was it Honey Badger? I can't remember who. No, it was someone for the Chiefs. And then we hit Caleb Williams, which is like, again, the Red Wave is sold for 2K. And with the Frozen being that much more exclusive, I gotta imagine it could be anywhere from like 3 to 4. We have Wemby rookie auto. We hit 5 or 6 different suns. We had a Uranus of Giannis, which is 1 in 23,000 packs, which I believe is 1 in 10 to 12 cases. Yeah, it's 10 to 12 cases. What else did we hit? Topps Chrome Black was solid. Man, what else was there? There was so much. It turns out the Igor Demon auto that we hit was the spaceships is like a super SSP auto too. I just had no idea. So yeah, it went wild. Like, again, if people trust me with their personals, it tends to go well. Even Donnie, who calls me Helen Keller, hit. What do you call it with his? Vladimir Guerrero Jr. out of Stadium Club, which is not easy to... Again, I got the die cut too, which is not easy to get in there. Boomski. Yeah, I want to keep ripping. I want to keep hitting. I want to see something awesome happen for somebody. The only thing I can hit out of are holiday megas. Everybody would tell you that. I'll keep that there. What'd you get? It was funny. They let me rip, Alex, the owner, let me rip 3 hangers of Topps Chrome, and the best thing I got for myself was a Refractor Herbert. I skunked hard. Hard. Hangers are bangers for everybody but me. Yeah, I want to know what you hit, my man. I love being shown the hits. Show me them hitties. Damn, that's really solid, man. Did you get it retail? Oh. And a base. Dude, the buyback. Oh, dude, the buyback basically just helps you out at the end. Yeah, that's hell yeah. That's awesome. The only thing that gets me, you know that everybody's doing that damn buyback for Stafford base. Everybody. Like, why wouldn't you? Even for the refractors, man. I mean, his auto, I think I saw his orange auto for like $600. You take the damn $200 store credit, unless it's like, I'd say gold or better. which is nuts to say. Well, no, for sure, man. But I mean, here's the thing. Like, again, it's more of okay, let's put it this way. For $20 in store credit, you can get a lot nicer single than a Stafford base from Topps Chrome of this year. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, I'd say I always try to look at it that way, man. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's whatever, but technically you can get another hit from Topps Chrome for that same price. And a solid one at that. I mean, it's not anything crazy, but then your blaster turned into what? You already had 3 hits, so it turns into a 4-hit blaster then? It's all about mindset. Even if you got something for like $25, then you got an extra hit for $5. You know what I mean? Well, plus the tax, because, you know, tax exists in this country. It's what I've been doing on my collecting journey, man. It's crazy. I get cards in, I sell quite a few, and somehow I still end up with more. I mean, I'm still buying stuff, but it's not that much. It's just more just shows up. Jesus, who was blowing up my phone? Someone blowing up my phone. That's the hardest part, dude. I'm not gonna lie. So here's the thing. Like, I get attached to... It's a mixture of two things. Like, I have a display, and sometimes I have to pull from it to sell. And it messes with my OCD a bit. Like, if there's an empty spot there. Luckily, right now, I don't have any empty spots, and I don't think I'm gonna have any anytime soon. But it's that, and then there... I don't get as attached to certain hits. Like, some of them I do. Like when it comes to like the stocking stuffer packs and stuff, like, yeah, there's certain cards I want back or whatever, and I'm probably gonna buy them back from here at the store that I freaking traded them in because I needed money at the time. But yeah, there's certain things that are like sentimental, like that first 101, never gonna sell it unless he turns in, like, don't get me wrong, if I get offered $5,000 for a holiday mega super, I'm probably gonna take it. But yeah, like, again, everything has a price to a degree. There's only one card I'd never sell of mine. That's because I got it with my grandpa. And, what do you call it? Yeah, he passed a couple years after getting it with me, and yeah, it's a very special memory for me. So I told, but no, dude, I get it. Like, you don't just get attached to these things. What are you looking at? If there's any Herberts, you know, I'll take a look. Oh, and don't tell Casey, but guess what? Guess what I hit out of the one thing that I'm like, oh, hey, there's somebody who Casey's actually looking for. And it was a refractor all chrome Bosworth. The Boz. And I'm like, I knew he had a card in here. It's not nearly the same as him sending me the Herbert that he did, but still. I don't want to. No, dude, he gifted me the Herbert. I would just send it back to him in one of his packages, man. No way. Not happening. Nah, I don't do that. Kind actions deserve kind actions back. Dude, it's one of those things where, like, I'll be real with you. Even when it comes to like, dude, I have kids who come in here, and I wish I had an adult who would have explained things about how this all kind of works. I mean, it was different back then, obviously, but still, how it worked more. You know what I mean? Like, really embrace them into the community. You know, it really felt gate kept back in the day, and it was different, and kids were seen as a nuisance and this or that. And don't get me wrong, some kids can be absolute nuisances. You know, they're just wrecking your shop or whatever. Luckily, my being a bigger guy and having a deeper voice, it's pretty easy to be like, "Hey," and they're like, "Oh shit." Pardon my language, but you're the only person who's watching right now, so I don't care that much. um, but like sometimes the kids legitimately don't know what they have, or they're super excited over a hit that it doesn't. It's not worth a lot, but it means a lot to them, and that crap makes me happy. Like there was a kid who came in the other day. He had no idea the stuff that he had from Pokemon from when he was like really young that he kind of destroyed, even in its condition, was worth a lot of money. No, I told him straight up. I'm like, look, at your age, you have no reason to sell this. Like we can absolutely take it in, even though it's damaged or whatever. Long term, this is gonna help you out. Just keep it. Trust me. Now, adults, if they're ready to do it, I'm not gonna tell them to keep it. You know what I mean? If they're ready to sell, adults have reasons. But kids don't understand that. They don't. And there's good people in this hobby who just need to either sell because times are tough, or they have too many cards, or they have another card they want to get, or there's a million reasons. So I try to treat people with respect, and if I'm respected, especially if I'm respected, I'll treat you with respect all day, every day. Now, if I'm disrespected, that's a whole nother story. But I think that's most people. I think most people would rather be like yelled at than disrespected. Because yelling at somebody doesn't mean you're necessarily disrespecting them all the time. It can be. But being disrespected, it sucks. Especially in a field where, one, I know more than about, I'm not going to say everybody, but about 95% of the community in terms of a wide array of things. And then two, this is also my workplace where, like, I think a lot of people forget that the saying the customer's always right is not the complete saying. It's customers always right in matters of taste. Meaning, if you don't like what we have to offer, you are welcome to go somewhere else. Now, I'd love to work with you if you're going to be respectful and it makes sense. But if it breaches that, I'm sorry. You can go take your sarcasm and your snarkiness and all the other stuff elsewhere. We don't have to sell to you. I want to sell to you, but there's a reason why our chat and everything else says bring positive vibes only. But then again, I don't like go out of my way to do anything. I worked in restaurants. I had someone try to fight me over eel sauce. I've had other people try to fight me. I mean, hell, the only time I ever got fired from a job was because I spilled water on a table while I was waiting tables on New Year's Eve 2016. And no joke, the table tipped me 25% and wasn't worried about it. It was Manager didn't like me. Let's just put it that way. Only time I've ever been fired. So yeah, it's you know what I mean? Like, even when I mess up, and I mess up, I'm human. I try to handle things with grace. But don't disrespect me. Which I think the disrespecting was him. Again, if they were pissed and were like ready to never come back and whatever, cool. The fact that they're like, it's water, okay. And he fired me. I'm like, oh, you do you, bro. You do you. That was definitely the most intoxicated I've ever been on a New Year's Eve, though. That's for damn sure. Ooh, that's why. Sorry, I tend to monologue, man. That's a problem. If I was a supervillain, it's definitely how I'd get caught. Still with me, Nick, or did I lull you to sleep with my, yeah. Basically, man. Yeah, I can't help it, dude. It also doesn't help that, what do you call it? It's been so, like, dead recently. Like, you have no idea how nice it is to have somebody to actually chat with. Like the girl I've been talking to, like, let's just put it this way, dude. I'm never caught up. Like, I've been able to talk to the girl I've been wanting to talk to, not because, of anything other than I've legitimately been, like, catching up on everything I'm supposed to do in this shop. Like, otherwise. Like, I'm literally about to finish what was supposed to be my work for yesterday. Or for tomorrow. Sorry, not yesterday. What's going to be my work for tomorrow? Like, I legitimately dusted and vacuumed to this place on stream. It was so dead Sunday. It was nuts. It was TP dropped in, dropped the 1, and took 2 teams in Heritage, and then bailed out. And that was all of my activity the entire day. It was wild, dude. Yeah, that let me really catch up. So yeah, that's the thing. Like, here's the thing. Like, I want to stay caught up on this side of things because it's necessary, and again, I can hurt the business in multiple ways. Either if I'm overpricing or underpricing, both. Obviously, underpricing hurts the business more, but you see what I'm saying. But if no one wants to overprice anything too high, and then no one wants to buy it. So I love being on top of that, especially when we keep getting stuff in. Right now, I've kind of figured out a system that really works on keeping up with it, and I was kind of like almost caught up, and now I'm just like caught up. Like, I got like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of neutering myself a little bit in terms of what I'm doing right now. I could do more, but then if there's no customers tomorrow, I'm literally going to have nothing to do but sit here. Like, the thing is, you know me, I love to rip, and many people have said they enjoy my reactions to hitting, and it's because I'm actually excited to hit it and for the person who's hitting. Like, I'm not one of those breakers who's like, holy shit, man, this is so crazy, because I'm just trying to hype up everybody. It's like, I'm actually hyped. You've seen my normal demeanor. It does not get, I mean, it gets loud, but not like that. I start cussing my Yeah, dude, I get very hyped with it. I can't help it. I'm stoked for the person. Like for Kaler, like I had no idea. He's like, let me see a Wemby auto, and then I kind of called him like, I think there's a Wemby auto this box, and then it happened. I was stoked, and it turned out I even got more stoked when it turned out it like he's done a lot of rips. That was his first Wemby auto ever, and he's like, yeah, I got all outnumbered, but no autos. Like I am stoked when someone hits like that. Like I'm one of those people who's just real about it. Like this hobby's not cheap, dude. Unless you're like me and only buy holiday megas. It's like I get hyped, but then I'm like also just I just chill out when there's not a whole lot going on. It's like, well, what am I getting hyped about? Maybe if I had some music or something that I could actually play, but it's got to be like dead silent in here. It doesn't help the vibe at all. I'd bring in my guitar, but I'm not that good. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hire a mariachi band to be behind me while I'm breaking. How about that? That work? Will that make people buy in? Mariachi band? I mean, it is Cinco de Mayo. I'm sure I could find one pretty easily right now. Have them play every time we hit a cool card. That'd be sick. If you hit a card on a 10 or less, you get a free taco. Dude, that's Timmy Trumpet. We're not backyard breaks, my guy. We can't afford Timmy Trumpet. We could probably afford Tina Trumpet. I don't know if that's a real thing, but yeah, we could afford Tina Trumpet. Maybe that's a cross-dressing Timmy Trumpet. I don't know. Throwing ideas out there. Or are you talking about like the actual guy, not the special appearance by Timmy Trumpet? I could probably get the guy who does the saxophone and the what do you call it? The traffic cone to make like the bass sax. That'd be kind of cool. Those super loud. Oh, yeah. I mean, we could, but then we also gotta get him out here from New York, right? I'm assuming that's where he lives. What to do? What to do? I'm kind of hoping we can just get a finest like one box that goes. Cause that'd be two autos. And I'm hoping it stays around a grand, but I don't know. How much was signature class at drop, Nick? I want to know that. It's 3 autos, right? Oh, you're dropping it too? I'm assuming so, right? Oh no, 2 autos. Sorry, my bad. 2 autos, my bad. I'm a dummy. Had like a full ADHD moment there. I looked at my phone to check something real fast. And I'm like, 2? Oh yeah, you're dropping. No, wait, I asked how many autos there are. 2 at that price is honestly freaking awesome. Yeah, no, you're good, bro. No, my breaker mind kicked in there for like half a second. I'm like, someone finally dropped. I'm like, wait, no, I asked how many autos there were. Never mind. Never mind. Chill out, Michael. If you wanted a 3 for, I'd give you a deal on it just because I want something to go. Um, yes and no. No, not necessarily. You have to remember Phoenix, my man. Phoenix is 2 autos, and you can get that for like 250, 300 every day. And it's chrome. Illusions for non-FOTL would be around 400, and you got 3 autos there and 2 mems. It's a little bit pricier, man, when you break it down to the comparable products. Because again, it's mid tier. It's not high tier. I mean, you don't have to like Phoenix, and you don't have to like Illusions, but you see what I'm saying. Pick your mid tier product. It's not the same as like an Obsidian. It's not a 1-packer. Um, Illusions, yeah, I feel like Illusions is a fair comparison, but Illusions, again, FOTL is like 550 right now for 2023. You know, obviously, it's not the biggest year that year, but you know what I mean. It's probably around. It's Illusions, depending on the year, for non FOTL at 3 autos and 2 mems, is between 350 to 500, depending on the year, and that's now, not at release, where it was actually cheaper, usually around 300 to 320. So when you compare all that, it's just different. The thing is, there's scarcity with tops. There's just so many things to choose from Panini. It's just kind of what I'm. It's the way I look at Panini's products because they were more, because they had such a pipeline created, could create cheaper products, and they weren't fighting. The Panini was doing the 2 things. You know what I mean? I mean, they had WWE for a little bit, so they had 3, but it was football, basketball. And they did some random unlicensed baseball, but it wasn't like taking up a lot of their printing. They really just honed in on doing what they were doing. Now it wasn't always perfect, believe me, anything but it. And here's the thing: their customer service is dog shit, and I'll say that straight up. Their customer service is dog shit. Like, I had an issue with a mega I opened recently. I had that on Friday. I submitted an issue with my receipt. I have something shipping out to me today for a replacement from Topps. I've never had a bad Topps customer experience. As long as you actually submit correctly through them, they take care of you like that. I mean, obviously, if it's a big name and they can't sign or something, I know it's a little different, but still. That's all I can say. Topps has its issues. Panini has its issues. But the one thing I can say is just straight up night and day between the two is customer service. Topps customer service, hands down, like way better. Just because we have some viewers in here, guys. We do have a filler going on with 3 spots remaining. It is for the Seahawks and the Vikings. It's 4 total spots. Top 2 get in, $12 per, 2 for 22. Top spot gets the Vikings. Second spot gets the Seahawks and Topps Chrome NFL Hobby. Damn it, Nick, you got me ranting again. How do you do that? How do you do that? It's like your superpower. Are you secretly Mr. Incredible? Just making me into my supervillain era. Jedi tricks. You slide dog. You keep getting me to monologue for your own entertainment. And he doesn't even throw dollar bills at me for it. Although I'm Jewish, I'd probably do it for pennies. But, I mean, they're a hot commodity. They're out of print now. Or out of commission. Out of print. Yeah, they stopped printing pennies because they do that on paper. It's funny, my rants do bring people in, though. I guess they like hearing my, radio-esque voice just complain about things. Whoa. Did I lose everybody? Or is that just this being this again? Let me know if anybody's still out there. It's showing 0 on both sides. Are you not entertained? Okay, good deal. So it is just my dude. I don't know what's been going on with Streamlabs and YouTube, but it just like randomly will decide to say, "Okay, no one's here," and I'm like, "Well, I can't tell. I can't tell if that's real. I can't tell if it's not, but it is what it is." What should I rant about next? You asked me about signature class, and that kind of started all of that. I was very intrigued by this year's draft. Honestly, I mean, some people just went exactly where they went. Jeremiah Love has a great landing spot, in my opinion. I am just curious I'm wondering if they're going to do a flagship for football or whether they're going to jump right into Chrome. Because I'm going to be honest, flagship football will kind of be ass. Especially if it's one auto. They'd really have to put something in there to chase, and I just don't know what it would be. Super Bowl tickets or something? I don't know. Like, there's no 52 mantle that you could put, like, in Series 1 baseball. That's kind of what I was thinking. I'm like, flagship doesn't make any sense for football. It doesn't. Like, paper signature class, if it's going to focus around autos and all this stuff, and it's going to have, nicer parallels and all that, awesome. And for basketball, here's the thing. Topps has a huge legacy with basketball. I'll give them that. You know what I mean? The Topps Chrome rookies and the Topps rookies for most of these guys who are about to retire and all that, they're legendary. Like, it's just what it is. Topps is known for basketball. It is. It was Fleer than Topps. And then went for the Panini for about a decade and a half. But Topps has a legacy there. Topps football was never really, like, I hate to say it, it wasn't that desired. At least from what I remember, people like supers and stuff and all of that, and like obviously like, but even for Brady, it's the contenders auto that people are looking for, um, or the contenders, yeah, the contenders auto. Like Aaron Rodgers has a rookie there, but nothing there unless the autos are too super crazy. Like the design I think looks a lot better now, but I'm talking again, and I think it works now, but I'm talking about legacy. It doesn't have the same legacy as basketball, so I'm hoping that they really like adjust their products accordingly, because the standard setup that works for basketball and works for baseball doesn't quite work for football. I'm really, really, really hoping that with the 2026 class, now that there's a little bit more time to do it, that they do 2 autos a hobby and like 3 or 4 in a jumbo. And I understand they can make the price go higher, but I'd be okay with it because there's just, man, how many times do you pull like a 3rd or 4th round rookie who no one's heard of, didn't even know they played a snap, and you get their sticker auto at like 250 or something, and that's your auto, and you're like, bro. Like, again, even if you get 2 and you get broed twice, at least you got 2. But it's just it's a lot actually a little tougher. It's a lot tougher with football. Basketball, every position can carry value. Baseball, every position can carry value. No one gives a flying fuck about an O-lineman. I love Joe Alt. He is when he's playing, Herbert doesn't get flattened like a pancake like he did most of last year. However, is anybody actually going to pay the same money for a Joe Alt 1/1 ever as even a running back? Like Kamani Vidal, let's say he has it, right? I don't think he has cards, but let's just say it that way. Did amazing, right? I guarantee you his non-rookie super would sell better than like if Alt had a rookie super. It's just the way it works. It's so position-based. And it's really more wide receivers and quarterbacks because those, and then the odd running back like Derrick Henry or Jonathan Taylor when he's having a crazy season, and Saquon. Like you have to be a top like 3 running back to hold value. So that's where I'm like, y'all need to buff the autos up. Like signature classing too, like based on what Topps is releasing, that's freaking incredible. I just want to see that price point a little bit lower. Because if it's $429 from Topps, it's probably going to be like 7 or 8 here. And if anything, I've been underestimating the prices of these products, which is wild. So that's the only thing. I want them to produce more of mid-tier products to bring the price down. Because it's not just, again, it's not fully Topps' fault. The demand is there, but it is Topps' fault not being able to produce enough products in time. Mr. Matt Adams has placed an order for the Reds and Topps Chrome Black and in Bowen's Best. How you doing, Matt? It's been a minute. And let me go ahead and go into my break sheets and take care of you in Topps Chrome Black. Alrighty. Those spots are updated. It's nice to see some spots moving. Man, I wish you liked baseball, Nick. There's so much value on the board here I could tell you to jump into. It's crazy. Like, okay. Because I'm pretty sure Nick, you're the only one here right now, right? I'm assuming. It says I have one viewer. Is that you? Probably just me. Okay. Shohei Ohtani has autos. It's only one auto available for the Angels in Heritage at $27, and we're doing half a case. Just a heads up. If you don't want to like spend the 117 on the Dodgers one, he does have an Angels auto checklist. Just want to let you know. You're always here, dude, and I appreciate you, and I'll give you the inside knowledge on there. People don't check their checklists. I have to for my job. So I know you don't do baseball, but that's a $27 spot with just, again, it's half a case. So it's the only reason I'm bringing it up. It ends up being less than $5 a box, and actually just under 4. Yeah, just under 4, or just over 4. Sorry, it's like $4.5 per box. I know you don't do baseball, dude, but in terms of like insider knowledge and like the chance to hit big for close to nothing per box at least, it just shouldn't sit there. I don't advertise it to everybody. I think everybody should be. I think someone should find it and be like, "Oh, these are just sitting here. Awesome." But yeah, again, you don't have to, bro. Believe me, I'm not telling you, expecting you to spend. I'm just telling you because, dude, I take care of the people who are here and support me, whether it be through buying or just making sure I don't go insane talking to myself. And if there is something you want in Chrome, just let me know. Like in football, let me know. I'll work something out, bro. Straight up. At this point, you literally saved me from growing hair just to pull it out of my head. Dude, if that hit, it would be the whole thing of like I guide those to a treasure that I myself cannot possess. You know what I mean? Like straight up, like it's manifesting slash guiding treasure and everything else. But like dude, it's yeah. No, I would if your name was there and I hit it, my voice might crack like I'm 14 because it's not supposed to go that high. Although there is one thing I can do that makes my voice high. It's hilarious. I have a fantastic Stitch impression, but I won't do it on camera probably right now. I can do it, but it's going to take some motivation. It's really easy for me. I've been able to do it since I was like, what, I came out when I was like 9. So I've been able to do it for almost 25 years. Take the Angels and I'll do it. Now I'm pressuring you. Not fair. Although I'm sure you're curious. You're like, your voice is not high pitched. How the hell does that work? Nothing. Right? No, I know. Everybody's curious about it. All right, fine. I'll do it because I'm bored. Feel special. I don't do it for a lot of people. That's so cute and fluffy. Can get my voice pretty high, huh? Honey beans for Hannah. I know. No one expects it out of my like I talk like this, and then they're like, "That is many, many, many octaves higher than your natural register." And I'm like, "Yeah, no, I've been able to do it since I was a kid, and I just retained it." It's a very particular way to like flex your throat when talking. What's funny is that Gollum and Stitch is just adding it's the difference between what do you call it, like adding rasp and creepiness to it. It's like process. It's not that different. Yeah, no, I could do an entire break like that too. That'd be hilarious. I used to bug the crap out of my parents with that voice, dude. Bug the crap out of them. Yeah, if they ever need a voice actor for Stitch, I think I could probably do it. Let's see if I can get this one right because I didn't do the quote right. That would be awesome. Ohana means family. Family means no one gets left behind. There we go. That one got it right. Dude, that would be awesome. Pull a Stitch Super while doing that. Oh, shit! Disney After Dark. Stitch cusses. Yeah, that would be a whole thing. But just imagine those who are like regulars here and used to my voice. Like, imagine the boss man comes in and he has no idea I'm doing that for like a Disney personal. And he's like, Mike, what the fuck is happening? Again, I apologize for cussing on stream, but you know he would say that, like literally in the chat, type it out and be like, what is, do you have a voice filter on? What is going on? And be like, no, this is, be like, just respond immediately. No, I'm just doing an impression. What? Yeah, no one knew Stitch was a 6-foot, muscular, bald Jewish guy. Though that'd be a lot creepier to get adopted by Lilo. That's for damn sure. It's almost like a white Cobra Bubbles. What do y'all got me doing? Oh, there's another viewer. Nope, no more Stitch voice now. Sorry. You got a special preview, Nick. For other people to see the Stitch voice, they will have to, what do you call it? They have to purchase a spot of some kind or tip me $5 or something, because, yeah, that's for him sticking around with me. We do have 3 spots remaining in this filler if someone wants to take it. No, I'm super curious if that's one of my coworkers. Like, I'm watching you. I want to hear the Stitch voice. Who's out there with me, guys? Minus Nick, who's been laughing at my impressions slash, well, you know, I just said I'd do it and people can literally rewind the stream, so I guess it really doesn't matter, right? It's there forever now. Oh god, I just realized. So my coworker Kyle is 100% going to put this on tomorrow. And let's see, we open at 10:30, so some point around like almost 1 o'clock, he's going to be getting ready for lunch and he's going to start hearing Stitch straight out of the TV. He's going to be like, what the hell is happening? Is my TV acting up? Why is the audio off? Why is it messed up? Starts like tapping it and stuff. Dude, it's there now. I mean, at least it's not a bad impression, right? If it was a bad impression, that would be a whole thing. But I'll take it. It's fun. Hell, I would do the entire break like it if somebody killed something right now. Or did a personal. Yes. My two viewers, you, Nick, and a Disney talent scout. A voice talent scout. No, honestly, so here's the thing. I don't know if so. I have a family friend of ours. They get their last name's the Tubert. They're Argentinian Jews. Their Philip, one of their kids, was born at on the same day in the same room as my mom, and my grandma and his mom. Their younger kid's grandma became best friends. Now Marcelo Tubert is actually an actor. He was actually a voice actor for Bioshock 1 and 2. He's done a lot of TV as well. If you ever watched Cory in the House, he was Mina, the girl's father. And so he's done quite a bit of voice acting and stuff, so I could talk to somebody about it. But honestly, the life of an actor is so convoluted and a lot. I mean, a voice actor, obviously not the same. But I really don't want to live in LA, man. I mean, I'm sure I could record something down here, but again, you see the guy who voices Stitch, and yes, he's bald like me, but he's like a skinny guy. It would be really, really funny if they're like introducing the new voice of Stitch, and it's just me, and they're like, what? And like they hear my voice, they're like, are you sure about this? It's like, we need Stitch, not Kratos. Get over here, boy. Maybe I can be Stitch and Kratos. Or I could do Kronk. Maybe I could try that. Right. I got the right register for that. Right. The poison for Kuzco. Kuzco's poison. Patrick Warburton. I guess that means I could try to do Joe. I was in a wheelchair. Actually, that would be what do you call it? That would be a DEI hire right there. Hire the guy who used to be in a wheelchair to play Joe next. Nice. I'm totally losing my mind. I would love if I got some sort of attention for it, but honestly, I feel like my vibe would be more like possibly doing like audiobooks or something. A podcast on YouTube of some sort. I actually have a friend of mine. He goes by Big Al. Great guy. He's out in Vegas. He does a lot of media work too. But we have very similar registers. And I think it would just be hilarious if he and I just were almost talking back to each other with the same register. It would sound like we're having conversations with ourselves because we have very similar pacing as well. It's like, who's talking right now? I don't know. Well, I'm not sure if this filler is going to go, but we have someone who took a spot for it, so I might as well just leave it up there. I mean, we got Heritage Hobby 683, Top Scroll Football 256, and Bowman's Best Hobby 685 on the screen as well. I'm just doing my job here, just in case there's viewers, and we've got the personal menu available. If you scroll all the way up past our conversations, you can see that we do have a Cosmic available for 11:30. If somebody wants to, it's been absolutely hot in this room. Crazy to say that over $1,000, a little over $1,000 is affordable, but for Chrome NBA, it's crazy affordable. Yeah, there's no guaranteed autos, but that means if you get the auto, it's bigger. And the SSPs sell huge, also because it's the newest release, and everybody knows hype creates value, at least in this hobby. Actually, just in general, anything that's hyped is more valuable in general. Not that it retains the value. I will say Cosmic will, because it's honestly, like, I'm sorry, I've opened everything but Finest from this year. We just never had the opportunity to open Finest. I mean, I've seen Bowman opened, right? Like, I see the Chrome, whatever. Cosmic's the nicest product of this year. Like, it's not even close. It's not even close, man. And, I do have a slight bias because I love Cosmic. But with autographs already being hard to hit, the SSPs being crazy valuable, honestly just cool, and the parallels being awesome. I mean, even the inserts, even like the refractor inserts, honestly look nicer than anything you get out of Topps Chrome. That's just me. I think it has a nicer eye appeal. I think the autos are actually more valuable because they're harder to hit. You have the same, if not more, numbered cards that you're getting out of there. The SSPs are. I mean, again, I know we had a crazy case, but at least from what we get here, they seem to be every other box or every box. It's crazy. Actually, no, we had one every box last time. It was every box had a case hit. We opened 10 boxes, we got 10 case hits. It's kind of crazy. That's because some of them had two, but you know what I mean. So, like, in terms of what you should open for that price point, I'm going to be honest, I've sold 3 boxes in shop because people agree with my logic. I'm a very logical person. And I just look at things at raw dollar value mixed with potential hit odds. It's why I like Topps Holiday. I've ripped a buttload of those. So many of them. It's to the point where, like, my coworkers and friends make fun of me for having done so. But the thing is that I have actually made money, both, like, the money that I spent, I've cashed out on some, and otherwise I'm sitting on cards that are just going to gain value, for the most part. And I spent $30 to get all that. $30 a piece, rather. And so in doing so, I had a low initial cost. And the ceiling isn't nearly as high, but the ceiling, again, doesn't matter if $30 initial cost is there and you make 210, right? That's still 7x. 7x on 30. Obviously, making it on 300 would be better. Like it being $2,100, not 210, but I don't care. Actually, making money is making money. So that's the way I view it, man. You got to try to have fun with it and also stick to what makes sense at the price point. Now, it's really tough for me to compare a $30 and a $1,000 product. Don't get me wrong. Like, you can get, I think, 2 cases of that product for the same price as a Cosmic. But you see what I'm saying. Is that if you have the money to go ahead and rip something for basketball for this year, especially while we have 3 freaking boxes, do it. I wish we just had like a football box at like $200 that somebody wanted to rip, but there's like no football boxes at $200 anymore. That's like really at all, unless we're talking like unlicensed from a certain year, which again, especially with licensed out, no one really wants. Licensed doesn't have that, like, especially now. I mean, I guess if you really want Bo Nix, would be the biggest bet. I don't know. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta piss, like, really badly. I've been monologuing. Nick, if you head out while I'm going to the bathroom, I appreciate you having stuck around. If you stick around too, just to hear me monologue more, I also appreciate that. Oh boy. Oh, my butt hurts from sitting in that chair. That chair sucks. I'm back. Sorry about the delay there. I must be running low on salt. I had like the craziest freaking cramp. Like it literally kept me outside. I was like hanging out like in the hallway there on the way back from the bathroom, being like, "Come on, let go." Full on Charlie horse. Oh, that was fun. It's my own fault for intermittent fasting, but it's almost necessary for this job. You still with me, Nick? Or are you the one who's still out there? Can you plug in my phone? Because I can't clock out without it. There we go. Who's with me, guys? Who am I working with tomorrow? I know Yoon's in for a little bit, but who's the second person? Josh is here as well. Oh, I'll come into 4 tomorrow. Nice. Well, I'm glad I took care of that then, because that means I don't have to try to catch up before stream, and I can start stream directly on time. For sure, man. No, I appreciate it. Like, honestly, some of it is just the timing. With so many things on the precipice of coming out for every sport. I mean, maybe minus basketball. And not being able to run Cosmic because we just didn't get a lot of it. It's just kind of the situation. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Like, honestly, you being here and talking and everything, it, what do you call it? It makes my nights way, way, way better, dude. Like, no joke, I appreciate you. And that's why I try to help you out in any way I can. Like, I love to rant, and I'm glad you appreciate them, but, the worst part of this job, of the streaming side, is just talking to myself for 4 hours, which is what Sunday was. Which is why I literally cleaned. But it's all good. Like, honestly, I can put some cards once you head out. You're my only viewer. I can clean up and do whatever else that I need to, could/would do, so I can, like, literally bolt out of here. Again, that's not me asking you to leave. I'm just saying, like, whenever you do it, it's going to take me 10 minutes to do. But it's all good, man. You really helped me out tonight. Oh, dude, it's literally the best. I love that. I love that, man. Like, it is the backbone, honestly, of any stream when it comes down to it. Because, let's be honest, there's plenty of people out there who are streaming, even from LCSs, who never see, like, chats really ever. Some of that's just their platform, like they do eBay Live, and they just kind of break and they hack to the chat a little bit. But we're different with YouTube. We try to establish relationships and make it work and help our people out who are around. It's different, and I like it. Just really trying to get some more viewership in here. And we're not having bad viewership. Again, like at the beginning of the stream, we got up to like 4 viewers, which is not bad because that's people coming in to check. but they're seeing that breaks aren't necessarily close and that we don't have the newest product up, except for like personals. So it becomes a bit of a barrier. And it's not anything other than the new product's either expensive, we didn't get a lot of it, or it's about to come out. Like, I can guarantee you, dude, once Bowman Baseball comes out next week, it's gonna be, like, stuff's gonna fly. It's gonna fly. And once we get Signature Glass in, I'm sure we'll be able to do, like, 2 boxes of that, stuff like that, so 4 autos on a break. Basketball's our biggest barrier, because it's so pricey, especially with flag and all that. And Wemby selling for what he's selling for and everything else. So football and baseball both have a lot of things on the horizon that are going to help us just kind of move and make things happen. But the toughest thing is that yes, while basketball is now starting to pick up releases, we had a huge break there with nothing. And now people are always focused on the newest product. And I get people want Bowman, but Bowman doesn't make sense for us to do other than Random Team, and nobody wanted it, so I don't put it on the screen. Random Team / Random College, like college grouping by the letter. And we're also getting to the point where, like, with baseball, like Dynasty's about to come out. I don't think we're not doing Dynasty unless it's a personal. I don't even know if we're getting Dynasty in here. It's historically it's over $1,000 a box for one card, maybe even more than that this year. Who knows? So it's also that there's higher end products that keep coming out. Like there's basketball royalty that's going to come out. We definitely won't be able to afford to do a break of that, I don't think. I mean, we might be able to, but it's going to be expensive as hell. Football has some good products that are going to be mid and like higher tier. Like Finest is going to be more expensive than that, but then we have the 2026 class that'll start coming out, which would be great. They'll probably So it's totally gonna depend on how the market reacts to it, right? Finest is closest to Select, in that there's levels to it. They call it level 1, 2, and 3, or sorry, common, uncommon, rare, versus like the concourse through field. And those actually have different numbering to it, kind of like Select, but not quite the same. Like the gold can go down to out of life. Sometimes it's out of 25, sometimes out of 18, but it can go a lot lower numbered than out of 50. It could, depending on whether it's common, uncommon, or rare. And then the only ones that usually don't, it's starting at Red and Black Vapor, which starts at 10. Then there's the True Red out of 5. And then you have the Super. So it's really interesting that there's these levels, so it really makes it like the autos aren't that way, which is nice. But historically what I've seen for Finest in most products is what they do is they do one rookie, or one rookie, and then one like legend or vet for the autos, which honestly I kind of like. I don't love the straight up always rookie chase. It's chasing the hype sale versus like, dude. I mean, I'm like just like you'll probably say I'll take a Josh Allen auto. Herbert doesn't sign. Well, let's see, who does? Gates or something? I don't know. There's plenty of really sick hits that are gonna be there. I don't think it's gonna be as pricey as Topps Chrome. At least like off again, price per auto for it being Chrome. I have a feeling, and again, we can get away with a one boxer there, and I'm probably gonna push for it to keep that. Like I want to have a cheap rip for us to have. As great as half cases are, if that was a 3 box of Heritage, it would be full already. So you know what I mean? Like you can't go lower than 1 boxer. Like the 2 boxers for Bowman's Best, but you just can't. Like you know what I mean? But I'm really hoping we stick it to a 1 boxer, at least at the beginning, unless the price is lower than like. Here's the thing: if it's 800 a box, we should do 2, right? Or even 1,000, we should do 2. But if it goes 15, you probably stay at 1. But again, if you compare 2 autos at 15 versus one at what, like, was it 14 or 18 or whatever the hell it's sitting at now. Because it keeps going. It's like it's figuring itself out right now. Let's put it that way. It'll be a better rip for the price. So I have a feeling we're gonna have it. It's gonna go well. I try to keep up with all the releases, man, but also the dates keep changing. Like Bowman was supposed to be like last month, and now it's this month, and like things getting delayed and moved and whatever. So it's confusing, man. I'm pretty sure Bowman was supposed to come out before Topps Chrome Black, and then Topps Chrome Black came out first, or like they were supposed to come out like together, something like that. I don't know. It's tough I'm sure it's tough as a consumer. I mean, I'm one too, but as a breaker, it's extremely tough keeping up with what's going on in the Topps world, considering it can change on a literal dime. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I had no idea Signature Class dropped today. I thought Finest was the next drop, not Signature Class. So yeah, I'm totally like, yeah. I'm at a loss with that. You're right. It definitely was kindest for them to drop Signature. I know you meant Finest. Don't worry. Um, right, but no, that's the thing. So it's pre-order only, but you haven't been able to pre-order didn't drop for Finest yet, meaning that Signature Class is coming out first. Like, meaning they're getting ready to ship. Like, when they take those pre-orders, they're starting to get ready to ship to like distributors, and then figure out how much they need to allocate to individual orders through their website. That's the way it typically goes. Because they're going to deny, again, they're going to deny a certain number of them because they only accept so many. Let me double check. Okay, so it actually no, wow, it did. No, it did. It releases. Is that next Wednesday or is that next Thursday? Some of this stuff's confusing as hell, man. It's next Friday? Since when does Topps release? Oh, you know what? They're doing it to stagger from Bowman on Wednesday. On the 13th, I get it. I mean, I saw them announce it, but I didn't see them drop it. I mean, I'm on all the instas and shit, which is usually what keeps you most up to date for the most part. Well, there's gonna be a lot of breaks to do next week. I'm about to look at the work schedule and see what I work though. I don't know if I'm gonna be there to break Finest. Oh, nothing's even scheduled yet. I don't know. Sorry, Nick, but that's what she said. Yeah, I don't know. I'm only here for Tuesday. I don't know what's going on Wednesday through next Tuesday yet. Yeah, I couldn't help myself. It was right there. It literally was. Yeah, no, it was right there. I'm like, yep, I can't help it. So yeah, I don't know. My guess is I'll be here for Bowman. I don't know what the situation is with me. Right, like last week was weird with me breaking 6 days a week because the other breaker Ryan had something come up, I guess. But yeah, I'm normally not breaking 6 days a week. I've got a lot of other responsibilities in a second shop I gotta be at to take care of some stuff. Though I took care of some of it from here today. Um, yeah, I have no idea. I want to be here for Finest, but I'm scheduled for next Tuesday already, and usually I'm a Tuesday through Thursday guy. But I'm gonna be honest with you. I know a lot more about football than Ryan. Like just being straight up. Like he's more of a baseball guy. I know a lot about baseball. More just from being a player and being able to scout that way and everything. Um, but the football market and the players and everything, I'm a little bit more in tune with, just because I used to be super in tune with it when I was buying all the time. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not in tune with the release market apparently, because it's freaking wild. Um, but no, I'd love to be here for Finest. I know we're probably gonna want to do. Someone's gonna want to do personals of that at least, and that want to do a group break of it. Bowman's gonna be fun, man. The Murakami Bowman Chrome rookies and rookie autos are gonna sell like nobody's business. He's tied with Aaron Judge for leading the league in home runs. It's crazy as a rookie. I mean, he's 26, but still, or 24. My man's hitting bombs out of Southside Chicago, which is not the type of bomb someone would expect to hear in Southside Chicago. But oh, that's unfortunate. I'm not going to be able to use my PlayStation Plus until I get my new what do you call it, my new card in, because my bank account got hacked last Friday, or my card got hacked rather. Fun. That's okay. All right, I'm gonna start. I need to put these things away, and then I'm gonna take some trash out. But it's again, it takes 5 seconds. I'm not even gonna take the trash out. Actually, no, I'm gonna take the trash out now. Screw it. Why not? We've got 20 minutes unless someone wants a crazy personal. For sure, man. Definitely do. It'll probably again. Earliest it would be Thursday. Probably Friday is when the break would go up. If it's going to go up, depends on whether I'm working or not, and all this other stuff. Because if I'm not working, I can. I mean, it'd be up to boss man to create the break. So we'll figure it out. But appreciate you hanging out, man. You have a great night. Thanks again for sticking around. That really hurt. Ouch. Again, if anybody needs anything here in this last 15 minutes, please let me know if you are still watching. Just kind of putting some stuff away. Honestly, there's not much else for me to do tonight unless somebody helps push this filler or takes a personal. Please let me know. Yeah, we got a big release week coming up next week. So we'll see what happens with that. Ouchie mamas. I'm popping like a goddamn ghost stick tonight. We're going from hot to cold for me. Love it. Love, love, love it. Yeah, if you are with us, guys, appreciate you. We are kind of at the end of our night. I am kind of just cleaning stuff up here. I need to make sure I take this off because I took that home the other day. I don't want to do that again. Yeah. We had some spots come off. Appreciate Nick for having been out there and, you know, chatting me up and everything. We got a big release week coming out next week. We got Bowman Baseball. We got House Finest Football. So yeah, there's a lot coming up on the plate on our plate to be excited about. If there is a time to kind of like jump into Topps Chrome football or Heritage Hobby, if you know whether you just want to see it or whether you're in it already, now's going to be the time, guys. Because as soon as these new products drop, it's gonna become again, it'll be a high focus on that. Again, if it fills, we're still gonna break it. Don't get me wrong. We're not gonna be like, oh no, we're gonna focus only on that. No, if it fills, we're absolutely gonna go with it. But the focus is gonna be on it because people are excited. So if there's anything you've been looking at and it's on the screen right now, and you kind of want to get into, now is definitely the time. There's the multi-spot discount in the store. You get your points for it to be able to, you know, possibly get a bigger discount in the future as well on any purchase in the store. You can always take it with me. I can try to see what I can do. Especially if you take like big teams, have a little bit more room to work with than if you take a bunch of $9 and $11 teams. It's just kind of the way the math works out. Um, yeah. Uh, Panini photogenic. We're talking for basketball, right? Or are you talking about when they did it for football? Or uh, so here's the thing. Photogenic historically has beautiful photography. I'm trying to find the. I haven't broke it before, so let me get the. Also, it was online exclusive, so that does usually give a little bit more desirability to it. But I need to look at the box breakdown. Like, one, Patrick Mahomes does signs. That's crazy. Let me look at the autograph checklist real fast. It's honestly going to be about the autos. Interesting. So bronze is base, and then it goes straight to blue out of 49. There's not a lot of parallels. That's crazy. A silver's out of 15. Wow. And it's not. Wow, this is a. Damn, this is a crazy great checklist. And it even has. I mean, and the nice thing is they don't. I mean, there's some BS rookies, but not many. The inactions are sick. They got the duels. Dude. No, dude. Straight up. It's a weird set, but I mean, what do we have it listed at? Because it's so. I would pick that up all day at that price, straight up. The auto checklist may be one of the best checklists that I've seen, like flat out for autos. It's kind of crazy. It's very condensed comparatively. I'm guessing it wasn't. Not a lot of it was printed clearly. 209. Let me put it this way. Yes, and let's just put it this way. That's a great price. I can't say more. It's a great price. Take what you will from that. It's a great price. I'm just going over the base list right now just in case I missed anything else, but Actually, here. This is important. Let me see who the Steelers have for you as a team set. Oh, there it is. Base autographs horizontal. The Boz signs. You gotta get it. Will Howard signs. Jack Sawyer signs. Championship snapshots. Roethlisberger in action. Donnie Shell, Yancey, Thigpen, and Alex Highsmith. Rookie teammate signatures. Only white. Never mind, that's only white off FTL. Well, don't buy a refractor all chrome Boz, okay, from Topps Chrome. I hit one in a crazy night before, and Alex gave me some hangers to rip, and I hit one. And I'm like, you can literally watch the stream back, and I'm like, that's going to Casey. All right, we're gonna do it. You got it. But yeah, here, let me just double check real fast. Sorry, on the price, just because I am slow and totally missed the top one. I'm so smart. Okay, and do you mind if I go pee real fast, though? Wait, what? Do we not have photogenic? PH. It's 2025, right? It's on our website? Are you telling me it's on the website, dude? Yeah. Is it on the website, though? Because I need to take it off of so. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna do P to see if... Yeah, no, we don't have... Oh, man. I got all excited. If you want it under 200, though, let me, dude, I'm gonna... Oh, 2024, that's why. Okay, no, you're... Okay, that's why. There it is. Yes. Yeah, it'd be 209. Now, the big question is, where are the flying things? Where is it? Yeah, you'll have to give me just one moment. But yeah, if we want to rip, let's do it. I have a feeling I know where it is. Give me one moment. I'm gonna have to go unlock something. Ah. You want to do it still, right? Just wanted to make sure. Oh, appreciate you, bro. All right, let me go locate this. Sorry, man. They moved everything around, so now I gotta, like, try to locate this thing. I know we got it. They moved everything underneath the problem. I feel like Photogenic definitely has more than 4 in case is the thing, though, and we have 4. So it's got to be somewhere loose. Let me see if it's like hiding back over here. A little bit, but honestly, I don't mind it. I'm just confused, though. All right, let me just make. There's no way they don't do 4-box cases. So, like, where it went, it should be with something. Like, they didn't hide it over there. The only thing I can think to do is doing, like, these aren't all blasters, are they? They are. Is there a third row behind there? Oh, peachy, fast break. Interesting. Bad blasters, stay. Huh. I'm like 90. Yeah, it's gotta be here somewhere. That's all Pokemon, right? It's best. Alright, I'm gonna shoot a text off too and just ask. I would rather get you this, man. I'm literally going to I'm gonna send a text off and just ask real fast. Oh, you love Origins? Okay. Well, let me. All right. Give me like. You want to give me like 2 to 5 more minutes just to see if I can locate it and/or hear back, and if not, we just do Origins. Because I have a feeling it's here, and I'm just like flat out missing it because I'm pretty bad at that. I'm not gonna deny that. I'm not the best searcher of things, but at the same time, this should be loose somewhere, and I'm not seeing it unless I'm just the reason I wear glasses. So whatever works. Cool. Yeah. Let's see. I don't see an open Origins at the moment. It's the only thing, but let's see. I haven't received a response yet, but okay. All right. So I think I figured out what's going on with that. I think that got transferred over. Yeah, saying there's one here, but I think they all got transferred over to Mira Mesa. So let me go ahead and check Origins for you, if that works for you. And it's for, is it 20? It's 24.25, right? All my homies hate Mira Mesa. Why is that? NFL Origins. Let me see. Only the International Blaster Box at 160. Unless, oh, sorry, I put in 25. Let me see if I have 24. Nah, sold out on that. Damn. Let me find. Dude, I want to find something that's like around there that I can just like do you a solid on. The only thing I can tell you that we do have that's like roughly the same price. So that was what I was gonna say. So there's one thing that like it would be like at this point I would just ask $20 more, or sorry, $30 more, because it is what it is. At 240 is Bowman U Chrome 2025 at 4 autos. But that again, it's college. Now, if we're looking for the 250 to 350 range, I'm going to find that for you as well. Again, yeah, if you're against that, I totally get it. 250, 350. I got you, brother. Let me go ahead and find that for you. I'm gonna take care of you. We do have no huddle at 300. I do enjoy a good mosaic. There's Prism Draft Picks Hobby at 260. Again, I would probably take mosaic over that, personally. Oh crap, where'd it go? Oh, it went up here. Bad browser. Bad. Oh my god, you really just want to be a pain in the butt right now. There we go. Let me just check this. I want to see what this is. No, that's expensive. Aha, I figured out a new way how to fix this issue. That's awesome. Sorry, I can't see your chat right now, Casey, because I completely screwed this thing up, and I'm about to fix it here in about 5 seconds. Boom. Not a college guy. That's what I thought. Okay, so right now, we're looking like for 25 mosaic. No huddle is kind of right at that price point. Yeah, definitely not a college guy, so there's that. It's a little bit pricier. Prism no huddle's at 500. No, wait, you said 350, not 450. Sorry. Let me look at 24. I can also look at 23 also. We have Contenders Optic at 270 for 23. We have Donruss clearly at 275. Phoenix H2 at 259. '23 definitely has more options. Between clearly Contenders Optic. I could have sworn we just had Contenders and not Contenders FOTL. Yeah, no, it's Contender. What? I guess we do only have FOTL here. Thought we had the hobby. Let me check one more thing for you, my man, because again, I'm trying to make this let's see. Do this. Honestly, I would say so. There's 3 options I'm a little torn on. Let me just look at the price again on 23. I'm gonna say avoid clearly. It doesn't sell very well. Contenders Optic is a little bit more of a gamble in my eyes at 270 than Mosaic at 300. Again, Contenders Optic, you're going to get more autos, just less cards. And if you're going to do Contenders Optic, it's 330 for 24, which is obviously a much better class than 23. So for $70 more, I would rather have like Bo Nix, Caleb Williams, even if they don't sign, than Stroud and Young. So if you're wanting more cards, if you're wanting more cards overall and like a longer rip, I would say Mosaic at 300 is kind of a middle ground. If you're wanting higher ceiling potential, I would say probably Contenders Optic, just depending on whether you're wanting 23 or 24. Again, 24 is 340, sorry. Again, it is what it is at this point. So yeah, I would say between those two. Personally, I'd do 24 Contenders Optic. The 340 Contenders Optic, you got it, my man. Let's do it. And yeah, sorry, all the talking, and I gotta piss, but I'm gonna get this box first. I'm about to hold on in case you please tell me you didn't. Don't send, please. I'm like. I swear to God, dude, this is probably one of those ones that they probably freaking transferred. So please wait before you do. I'm going to locate this 100% beforehand because sometimes the transfers don't go through. Yeah, so just hold on. Like this is actually starting to irritate me because I can't go searching through everything, and I do apologize, man. But like I'm looking through, like this would definitely be in one of our cases, and it's just not there now. Unless I'm gonna check this case. If it's not there, I'm about to lose Yeah, no, it's probably that. Let me just. I'm double checking this Mosaic for you real fast. Mosaic's gonna be what I recommend because I know for a fact, one, we have it. I have it literally right here. Yeah, dude. What do you call it? Sorry, 310. I misquoted by a little bit, but yeah. That's what we have in our system. 310. So you sent 209, so it'll just be 100 more. And you've got, what do you call it? And then you can do Mosaic. And honestly, it's our last box too, so last box mojo. But yeah, I apologize, dude. I'm trying to find it. Yeah. I don't know how I recommend 2 in a row. But yeah, all things considered, I would do the Mosaic, man. For sure. I even have it right here. Look at that. I don't even have to go searching for things now. But yeah, the other. You're awesome. All right. Like I said, I gotta go pee real fast, but you know how the Clean Hands Mojo works? In fact, I think you'd probably tell me to go clean my hands either way, right? That's how it works. I'd probably want to clean my hands anyway. I went digging through boxes and everything here. Put my hand. Alright. Yeah, give me like just 2 seconds, my guy. Thank you. I'm sorry. Alright. Gonna get me a bat, dude. Clean Hands Mojo's in effect. We've been hitting bangers for everybody. Again, now you can see why I told you to get it. It was 300 in our system, so 300 is what it is. Or 310, sorry. I keep saying 300. Why do I... It's been a long night. I won't show anything until you say you're ready, by the way, so... And this is your personal. Do you want me to rip it all and then show, or do you want me to do pack by pack? That is your call, good sir. Not gonna lie, I read that. I must be hungry. I read gonna get me a burger, not get me a banger. Rip it all? Okay. Now I'm gonna go get myself a burger. Casey, we have something good in terms of color. Again, I can't see who it is. There's gonna be some action, my man. We're not doing left stack first for once. Unless I see something crazier. That's all I can say. I don't know if you probably can't see it, but I got goosebumps. It's not black. Don't worry. I'm not going to do that to you. It wasn't black, but it's a great color. There was a reason why all the other things weren't here. I'm hoping. Again, if that's anybody big, it's big. Whew. I don't try to be a peeker. Sometimes it just shows itself. As you know, hell, I cut to the Stafford auto. I cut to the Williams Frozen. Like, I need to stop cutting into things like that. It's crazy. Like, I wind up surprising myself. But we've been football and basketball. And honestly, every major sport we haven't missed. Oh, dude, yeah, no, there's a reason why everything else wasn't here. Like, I'm actually stoked for you. Like, as I told Nick earlier, and as I say on stream a lot, I love hating for everybody. Like, this isn't just... not just... I get hyped when I hit for people. Because I actually get hyped for them. Like, it's not me trying to be like, oh, look at the clip farm, though, or clip farming, or whatever the fuck people do now. It's like... I think that's what they call it, at least. The only clip farming I do is on Battlefield when I shoot down a little bird. Oh yeah, we're going to start with the right stack first, because that color surprised me. Let's get these sleevey boys out. And some top loaders. And that out of the way. Push these a little bit further back. Let's get to showing. Harold Carmichael to start it off. DJ Giddens, Quinn Ewers. Blue, Jaden Reed for the Packers. Out of 99. From the Brazil games. It's super hard to hit. I got, what do you call it? I got one today, and I got one the first day it dropped. Dude, no joke, 350 meters away at the beginning of the match. Freaking loved it. But I've also got... No fucking way. Okay, we'll see. If that's not just the reflection fucking with me, please don't be the reflection fucking with me and be like the best Mosaic no-huddle box of all time. Graham Mertz. We have a Jonnu Smith. Monra on the no-huddle. Tyler Warren. It's not fucking with me, dude. Holy shit. I have multiple jet kills, though, with it. We got a Shaw. Our first gold. Kenneth... I said first. Well, I ruined it. Sorry. Gold. Kenneth Grant. Rookie. There may be a lineman, but gold no huddle. Oopsie. Well, you know the color that's coming, but we don't know who it is. That one just broke. Gold rookie, baby. I think this may be a really good no-huddle box, man. We take gold rookies all day. Let's see. 9 and 10. Hell yes. I'm like, no way. Yeah, so there's at least one more gold coming, dude. At least one more. Okay, it's purple. I was about to have a heart attack if that was pink. Tua. Meta Mastery Brian Thomas. Abdul. Russell. Jimmy Hart. Torrey Horton. Ooh, nice. Purple is out of 50. A.J. Brown for Los Eagles. This is a very good box so far. A very good box. Let's just go ahead and grab the rest of that. Might as well. We got Gabriel. Sherman. Mr. Swift. Looks like we got an insert disco coming. A Cam Ward base. Mike Evans silver. Bo Nix on the montage. Nice. Beautiful first half. 3 colors. AJ Brown gold. Or AJ Brown purple out of 50. Jaden Reed blue out of 99. Probably, dude. Probably. So, again, but also AJ Brown out of 50. Gold. Rookie. And Jaden Reed. That's a hell of a start, dude. I started on one side, being like, there's no way. And then sure enough, boom. But we're still looking for our auto. So that's pretty big. We got a Monra. Cup. Maxwell. Travion. Santana Moss is a name I haven't seen in a minute. Quinchon. Ooh, Sticky. Julius. Van Ginkel. Goff. Got another blue coming up. Oh, okay, cool. That's behind it. Konata Mumpfield. I'm not sure who that is. Dude, I think it might be. I'm hoping. Yeah, I don't know who Mumpfield is, but you got a rookie blue color match. It's a hell of a name. Poor guy's half of his last name is a, what do you call it? Is a disease. Yeah, that guy. Exactly. In the moments in time, Mike Evans. Bill Cowher. Sorry, I always hold that too far away. Derek Harmon. We just got his gold. Trey Harris, that's a variation, right? Nope, that's just what he's doing on the disco. Milrow, he's got a ring. Looks like we have another blue coming up. Out of 99 for sure for Ricky Pearsall. Ooh, and a tet right behind it. Ricky Pearsall out of 99. Is it just me or is there a lot of color in this box? Like a lot. 1, 2, 3. That's 5 colors so far. I know, right? The Cowher base, man. So how would you feel if it was a Cowher auto? We'll go ahead and take care of Tet as well. He is Offensive Rookie of the Year. DeMario. Still haven't seen our variation, I don't believe. Silver. James Cook. Deebo Samuel. R.J. Harvey. Sir, we may very much have a gold auto. Matthew Stafford. It's a rookie. Who the fuck? Ryan Fitzgerald, rookie gold auto. Both 9 of 10. What are the odds of getting two? Who? Yeah, I'm a little lost on that too. I saw rookie and then I saw Panthers and I'm like, please be Tet. I'm like, please be Tet. If it was Tet, I would have been like lost my goddamn mind. And that finishes us off. Honestly, dude, still a fantastic box. 2 golds. What is that? Yeah, we have 5 color in total, including the gold auto. I know it's who. Not sure. If you want to Google when he was drafted for me, I'd appreciate it. I'm sure it's like a 3rd or 4th rounder. But you never know. You just never know. It's a rookie QB gold auto. Dude, the box, like, how crazy, right? It's like, dude, gold's on both sides. Both are rookies. And you're both like, well, they're gold rookies. You know what I mean? Like that's the only response. Is, well, they're gold rookies. Meta Mastery, Tet, AJ Brown, purple out of 50. Our blues, Jaden Reed, Ricky Pearsall, Mr. Mumps, and our 2 golds, Kenneth Grant and Ryan Fitzgerald gold auto rookie scripts. This is that was wild. Talk about a swing of emotions. Although that's not bad then. I mean, non-numbered for 5 isn't bad if you got gold. You have to remember, No Huddle doesn't. It has, I think it's purple, gold. What is it? Purple, gold, and black, and that's it. Sorry, purple, blue, gold, and black. Yeah, that dude. Talk about like again thinking like, no way. Look at what we're. Wait, what? Like, cool, rookie gold quarterback. Cool, rookie gold. I'm assuming offensive lineman. But like, why? One of these should have been elite. That's like, why couldn't you be AJ? You know what I mean? Talk about, yeah. Talk about a tease of a box. Holy moly. Go ahead and start getting this box. I don't have to sleeve some stuff for you. Dude, no, I know, right? Like, oh man, no, I know. Actually, how much to send that to PS? I can put a note for you. I don't know exactly, but we totally should. We should send both together and have them sequential. Let me make sure.
eBay one of one PSA who? Yep. Precisely, dude. Boomski. Alright, I'm gonna finish up boxing this up, but I'm actually here a little bit later than normal. So I'll have to shut things down after I'm done. Unless you want to keep ripping, man. Of course, if you want to keep ripping, we can do it. But dude, you made my night, not only by ripping, but like, what in the amazing but not amazing box just happened? Like, if that was baseball, that would be like the equivalent of pulling a 101 a Wander Franco, kind of. It's like, yay, but what? It beats all the sorts. All the sorts of things that make sense. I'm here, but to keep you confused. Right? Dude, exactly that. Well, dude, imagine. I literally went from right to left for the first time ever because I'm like, oh, I saw gold. There's no way. Like, that's got to be something big. And then I go to the other side. I'm like, there's no fucking way there's another gold. And then I go in, and there's another gold. And the first one, I'm like, okay, well, that's the first gold. It's a rookie. You know, we take that. That's awesome. And then we go and get the second gold, and it's like, wait, who are you? Yeah, that was wild. It was fun, though. Oh, really? That ain't bad. You definitely got to grade it then. Do the PSA 10 and triple that up. Did you look to see what the other rookie's doing? Oh, 100%, man. 100%. Sticky notes. There you are. Cinco de Mayo rips, man. Oh, really? Damn. That's kind of nuts. That really is unfortunate. But someone will collect them. I'll IPC Darrington Evans forever. And everyone's like, who? And I'm like, exactly. Alright, my man. Dude, I appreciate you so much. I mean, I assume we're done for the night, right? That was for the that was for fun and wound up being for the memes. you want to keep ripping, obviously, I'm more than happy to stay. Always happy to stay. Oh yeah, no, I appreciate you, Casey. Thank you, man. And yeah, if you end up wanting to grade it, like, I'll be in tomorrow and I can talk to Yoon about it. Because, yeah, we could definitely just work on having it sent off for you. Thanks again, man. You and Nick are, like, literally the goats of my stream. No doubts about it. You have a great night.